Hi everyone, how you're all doing? Happy. Hey, you happy? Oh, I hope you're all having a good day. I am trying to figure out why my headphones aren't working. And okay, there we go. Hey everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am so sorry about that. What's going on with it? It's causing all sorts of problems. Okay, so maybe now it works. Can I hear music? Can I hear anything? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Great. Let's see if this let's see if I can get something to work. Don't switch. Oh, you know what? I gotta set it so Windows doesn't switch. There we go. So you should be able to hear the game music. And you can't. And now you can't. What? There we go. Alright. So, hello again, everybody! We are playing some Dyson Sphere on this, the second to last stream on Twitch, until I go to Glimish for as long as I do. I don't know if I'm going to give up Twitch completely, but I am going to primarily stream on Glimish. So, a lot has changed since you were last here. Let's start with let's start with stream raids. How about that? I completely forgot to get that up and running. Oh, you're gonna be like that? Fine. Wait, what? Ah. Crap, I just killed Explorer. Oh well, no stream raids today, I guess. I'm gonna have to restart my computer in order to get my Windows back. So we're just gonna play Dyson Sphere and just Dyson Sphere. I can't do anything about that. Alright, so a whole bunch has changed. I got a whole bunch of power. I made this whole ring around the planet of solar cells, and oh my god, I'm not even done with it. Look, this is like a complete section kind of deal. And even that's kind of incomplete. But the whole idea was to do this all the way around the planet. Well, I have a ring of solar panels all the way around the planet. And if I look at my power, you can see that, you know, right now I'm consuming less than half of all the power I'm generating on my planet right now. And yeah, I've done a whole bunch of stuff. I got these guys, the planetary logistics, and just earlier today, let's see, where's the big one? It's around here somewhere. There she is. Interplanetary logistics. Got this guy up and running. Just set it up so we will now automatically generate drones. And I also set it up that it's automatically going to generate the flying ships, the logistic ships. And, you know, it's still gathering stuff, and, you know, We are out of processors. None are on the way. Same's true with steel. We've got a lot of stuff to do, but here's the big thing. I am actually looking at... boom! I need to basically clean and reorganize a lot of my production lines. This is my makeshift production line to get, the Mark III sorters, which are really the only sorters I'm using anymore. And I'm actually going to put one of these on here and then limit it to just one. Because I should be able to add more stuff to this and have it, pull out, I hope. But this whole setup I did in order to get the Mark IIs. Well, now I'm looking at, I need to be able to, I think I just need to redo this whole thing. So, and then there's also the issue with the belts. So let's come over here and take a quick look. This was our starter base. I've cleaned up a whole bunch of it since a lot of it got moved. Our research area is still here. And now it's actually a lot better off. Over here, I'm making our Mark II belts, and this whole system was very limitedly designed. And all the excess is just being plugged into here. But, it also stores my Mark II belts. But I'm looking at it, and I think I want to wipe this whole section off. So we're actually going to do that right now. And let's put all the Mark IIs in there. What we're actually going to do, and this is actually what we're going to do. What was that? Nothing. Oh, okay. I know. Actually, no, I do want that on demand. Alright, that's empty. Clear and reset. So now this is going to get emptied. So, and I'll have to rework a lot of this stuff. But what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. I cleared an area. Where is it? Oh, wow, I'm not finding it. Ah, it's right here. Went all the way around the world just to go very shortly away. So I cleared this area because I was thinking, let's rebuild the belts system. Because we have so much better technology now. I'm actually going to use one of these. These are a interstellar transport system. And I'm trying to think where would be the best place to put it. Probably right... Well, okay, I want a little bit more land. So I'll make it there. So I went looking, and we want to use this one system to build all of the belts, but then store and deliver our final belt, which is going to be the Mark IIIs. And to achieve this, we're going to need some power. I'm going to put that right there. And one of those right here, just so it can get power. Let's toss on some drones. And I don't anticipate needing to actually supply stuff interstellarly, but let's take a quick look. I've got a whole bunch of these guys, so let's take a look. Build, build, build. And can I tell it to stop it with the hints? Gameplay. Tip level. Only show important tips, I guess. Or necessary tips. Apply. Go away. Alright, so what we want to make here, we go to buildings, Mark 1 belts. Here we want to make Mark 2 belts, and here we want to make Mark 3 belts. Now, they all require different things. I really wish I could get that blinking light to go away, but I pretty much can't unless I give it power. So, for our Mark 1 belt, we need iron and gears. Okay, so let's see. Components, iron, component, gears. For our Mark II, we need the magnetic turbines. And for Mark III, we need the supermagnetic ring and the graphene. So, supermagnetic ring and supermagnetic ring and graphene. There we are. So this is going to handle all of our inputs. This is going to basically just grab stuff, which means we're going to need a logistics tower over here for us to put everything into. And let's make sure that this has power. Okay, so this is going to be effectively a series of daisy chains, and the biggest question is how we want to lay this out. So, first things first, let's work on the Mark 1s. They're going to need... Well, actually, no. I'm actually trying to think this out, so... Alright, so let's consider this. Let's go like that. So this is going to have 2 lines. And then to get to a Mark II, we need 1 line. And to get to a Mark III, we need 2 lines. So what we, all our resources would come into these lines, and we would actually take these and just daisy chain them like that. So that's pretty much how it would work. And then on this side we have the actual output. And this would go all the way down and into here. And this is where we provide the Mark IIIs. Now I can actually save myself some headache. Make it just like one location if I also put those in there. So I'm going to switch this to storage. And I'm going to hit demand on this. I don't think I have any, yeah, I don't have any drones. So this is going to try and take all of these and just move them into here. I do need more ships. Now here's a fun little tip. Let's see if I can find the shipbuilders. Ah, here they are. Oh no, that's not the shipbuilders. They're the shipbuilders. You can actually access these from pretty much anywhere. So something I can do also is come in here. Now, I've seen other people do this, so. And then we run this line, run that line, confirm, filter, and we want just those. And now what I can actually do is delete that. And the reason for that is now and I want to keep those. In fact, I'm actually going to use them on this. So now these will just feed directly into here. Now I can clear that. So, what I've done is I've made one central node where I can access both my belts and my sorters. That's going to make things easy when I'm out and, out and about. I could probably also make this, access my, request all of those guys. In fact, that's not a bad idea. What's the request? 1,000. Alright, set this to storage for the moment. Oh wait, demand. Demand. Yeah, I'm demanding these. There we go. And now I can take that guy out. Make sure he has got... Yeah, you got all your nodes. Good. Sort all that. So now this will actually store that, and provide that to all this. And obviously that will change once I redo this, but for right now it keeps the system running. And speaking of keeping the system running... There. That'll be good enough. Because I'm actually trying to empty these out. Actually, I could probably set this to max on both. That will at least let me empty this. Yeah, and this gets provided into here, so... But, let's get back to our belts. So, we've kind of designed our layout. So that's effectively it. So let's start doing copies. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect! I like integers of 10. Alright, how many do I need? Alright, 1,000 plus 2,000. It's a 1 cycle. And that develops 3 of them. So I probably don't need 10. There's 8. That should be good enough. Alright, let's see if I can get some power in here. Oh, perfect. That's going to capture everything. And I need one more. This is why I keep parts on me. But I probably need to automate these towers. I just haven't yet. Alright. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. That's what she did! Wait, what? So I'm just kind of following the pattern that I set up on the first one. So this needs to come in. Now if I find I have to expand this, I can. Which is why I'm going to leave these lines symmetrical, because I'm uncertain as to what exactly I'm going to need here. Alright, so... You know, I kind of want these to be the other way around. But the good news is, we will be able, as soon as we're done building this, we can activate it, and hopefully we can start building Mark III belts. And then we can start replacing the Mark III belts. Now, what I don't have is a way of, like, saying, oh, I've got extra belts. I want to, you know, process these. And maybe that would actually be a better option, is just kind of spreading these out a bit more and just having it, you know, have like a little box that kind of buffers everything. I mean, I've done all the work right now, but yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking that's probably the best thing to do. Okay, I'm going to keep this last line and just... Alright, so... Alright, so the reason I am pulling back on this end piece is because what I'm going to do is actually come down, is bring everything down here, run it 2 up, and then it goes back down alongside the new line for the one part we need. Why 2? Because we can put one of these right there. And we want there and there. Alright, actually, let's make it one more. These things don't work unless there's like 2 exact spaces. That's just, I don't like that funkiness. And that funkiness is better? No, it's not, but it's, you know, a damn sight better than, you know, what was going on earlier. I mean, like that. I wonder, can I shift this now and have it work? Hey! Nice! The other reason I wanted to leave like one line is so I could, so, yeah, this is gonna work better. Alright, so let's add the second line. So what I can do here actually is I can pop one of these guys down. And we just have a nice spot for that. And we can do those as needed. Alright, so now they got this, oh. I can get those guys out. So for this, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to run a line back over 3. Put down our buffer box. In, out, destroy. And down we go. This time with 2 extra lines. And finally, our line home. Yeah, that's looking better. Alright, so out of the way, power. Out of the way, power and water. Okay. Alright, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna need a lot more power stations. But first things first, let's get all the belts dealt with. Your core energy will soon run out. Oh my gosh, I'm out of belts. That's kind of a nice problem to have right now. And my core energy is about to run out. Well, let's come here to my charging station. This is one of many. Alright, that's probably going to be good enough for now. Now, here's the nice part. I actually do have some leftovers that I can take with me. Actually, I don't want to take that many. But let's take a few. So I can still request them from there. So that's okay. Okay. And let's actually go all the way with these. I know this one's going to be... since this is probably going to be all there is, I'm actually going to limit these. Boop boo. Okay, those are already done. All right. So for these ones, let's start with the obvious ones. Out, out, out. Your core energy is low. I know! You happy now? I'm never happy. Why am I not surprised? This is just a very zen game for me. Oh. Alright. I mean, I've just been, frustrated, on all various days. I start playing this, and it's just like, it's just so easy to do. I mean, Okay, so here we go. Got that all dealt with. So we have 3 outputs, or 5 outputs. Okay, there's that. There's that. Iron. And the gears. Okay, so these are little buffers. They shouldn't back things up too much, but I can also come in here and say, okay, don't put anything in that one or that one, and hopefully yeah, I should be able to drop in I should be able to come here and go, okay, I've got some leftover belts there, so I can just drop those in if it's not already full, and I can do the same here. And by leaving this right here, it lets me have a buffer while at the same time forcing them to give me room. Alright, so local demand, local demand, local demand, local demand, and local demand. And it looks like we're going to probably have problems with the electro turbines. I've been having problems with electric turbines. But what is going on with the graphene? But you can see all the vehicles going and coming. The resources are coming in. What I might actually do is put on the second boxes and make the second boxes completely free. So I can have one box completely empty, but I have the top box for me. So I can drop in new ones there and there as need be. Okay, so let's come over this way. Yeah, we still got all this to deal with. But we do need to go see what's going on with our graphene, which should be right over here. Oh, okay, we're having a supply issue. Well, first of all, input there, output there. That way we have an overflow buffer. And I can just drop in that. I actually am going to give myself a little bit of space. But what's going on over here? Alright, well, that's all looking fine. Why is this not getting... oh. This should be demanding it, not supplying it. Oh, I was probably had it on supply just to empty it. There was a lot of things I was dealing with cleanup over here. Okay, why are you not giving? Because you're empty, because the helium backed up again. Great. Well, for right now, let's just burn it. That's just how we're going to get it to move. All things burn in the end. I do need to reorganize this whole setup. I mean, this is not functioning at all. Because... this isn't getting processed. Alright. Oh god, what are these still doing here? I've been trying to remove all the Mark 1s. Can't believe I missed these. I mean, I could probably also do upgrade to Mark 2s, but You know, one step at a time, please. Alright, so this is... Yeah, we're doing fine there. Can I make another one of these? Yes, I can. Let's make 2. How tall can we go? Ah, nope, that's it. Well, this will keep things going, but it's not a great solution. We need that, you know, thing that, you know, does stuff with deuterium. Alright, well, this looks like it's working now. We got water coming out. That's getting a little bit of storage. This is providing plastic and supplying that. So whenever the crystals come back. But that's all dependent on everything. Alright, now we're getting somewhere with this now. Okay, no. No. I'm out of energy. Tried to fly too high, too fast. I've got a recharge station over here. Do I have anything I can burn? Doesn't look like it. Just gotta get right over here. There we go. Unfortunately, I have so much power requirements that it's just... I gotta have at least this number. I mean, I could probably up this a bit. Now I'm recharging really fast. Yeah, I have no rhyme or reason for why I do it in this design. Alrighty. Alright, so probably back this way. Nope. There we are. How are we doing? Do we have any... Oh, we do! We do have some. Alright. Deposit all those. Deposit all that. Alright, let's actually pull these out and... So that's how it should work. These will eventually all back up. This will all drain first. And as those come in, new belts come out. And I can just grab them right here. So, first things first. Increase the speed at which these come out. Next, that, and then that. Yeah, look how fast that just went through. So this system has been fully upgraded. I can't upgrade anything here any more than I already have, and we seem to be producing pretty well. We do have a deficit in electromagnetic turbines and graphene, but the graphene is more of the issue than anything else. And we're just producing a frack ton of storage here. Put that back in. Alright. So let's look at things that require some faster belts. That could probably work, but you know, we need to work on electromagnets. This directly impacts things, so woo. Skip. Alright, so now this will start to back up. That's starting to back up back there. Okay, this line's all backed up. It should back up here soon. That's probably all fine. This actually does need an upgrade, because this is... This has all been backing up for a very long time, so... Alright, looks like it's about to... Mighty! Alright. Got plenty of drones here, so I think that's doing pretty good. That looks like it's doing pretty well. That's fine. That's getting better. Oh, you know what? I need to re-enable my... Yay, more mecha fuel. Now I recharge faster. Not necessarily at the power stations, but... Okay. What are we waiting on? Titanium crystals. That's because our crystals line is actually acting up. But that should just only be an affectation because of all this, all the issues here. Are we actually draining? I don't know. Alright, so... anything over here needs updating? Probably not. Yeah, there's just... I gotta redo this whole system, because... I did this back before I had these guys, and now things are just so much easier. I mean, I could actually just start, you know, producing oil over the whole gosh darn planet. I mean, this needs stone. So it might behoove me to actually set up some stone areas, stone travels. In fact, I think I'll do that here. This line basically does not do anything. I mean, this one guy is running all of this, so... now I'll actually be able to provide stone globally, which means I can actually come out here and create a new area just for processing that. Because I already have water in the system. What was the other thing we needed? Oil. So if let's take a quick look. Where's a oil area that's not being processed? Right around here. Yeah, we got a number of oil spots. What I could do is set up just, you know, a crude processing node area. And then create a refining area, say like over in here, where it all gets processed. Do I want to do it that way? Because what I could do is just take the oil and process it. Does oil get... Alright. I actually do have the fractionarium. I kind of feel like alright, I might have... well, I probably don't, but let's pretend I do. did I put... Ah, right there. Now this is a spot where I'm actually going to... Alright, so... a fractionator. Okay, I need some of those. Probably didn't need that much. Now, to be clear, I have not worked with these yet. But as I understand it, you put down a fractionator. Yeah, we can use this ring, I guess.
Fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
How do you accelerate? Alright, so I think okay. Let's put in one of these guys. I want to put it right there. Alright. Alright, well, let's start power there. So behind every other one is pretty much the best space to place a power pole. So and the deuterium will come out the front. And I want to put that right there. No. Alright, so that's going to be a troublesome. Maybe I should turn these around. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn these around. So actually right behind it's not going to be a good spot for a power pole. Probably need to pull that back. And let's... Hey, Grizz. It's going pretty good, actually. I'm having some fun. Okay, so... What are the other configurations? Oh, good. Alright, so if I put another one there, I probably won't be able to put that in there. Alright, so... Let's see if I can do this. Actually, I can probably do it like this. Ah. Okay, there we go. That'll work. So, let's come back to the trade sector. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm going to put this one more back. Alright. Hydrogen, deuterium, yeah. And I want to have... Oh, I can't make any of those. Dang. I should have them made somewhere. Or at least stored somewhere. There we are. Oh, no, no, that's not it. There we are. Okay, so... this will store our deuteronium. Which is actually going to be useful in a bit because we need power. All right. That's the output, and it should only be deuteronium. That will be the priority input. So now we can go around and just make our whole loop. This will input the hydrogen. This will output the deuterium. So we actually need to make more of these stations. And we'll power it from the inside. Alright. Can I make any more? Yes, I can. Let's make 8 more, because I know I'm going to need at least that many. Ooh, might be able to get away with this. Good news is, this is now a thing we can do to decrease our hydrogen supply, which was dangerously high. Alright, so there's a little extra space there, but this looks like it works. Alright. Lack of item. That's the burn center. Ah. All right. Huh, I was a little worried there. Okay, this might... Yeah, if I put it right there, I can hit 4. Alright, this is where we're having the slight issue. Oh. Maybe that's where the problem is. I got a couple of these where it doesn't quite match up. Needs foundation support. All right. Okay. Yep, I knew it. I needed one more. All right. Oh crap, I just realized. I was building those backwards. I don't know if this is the only deuterium round I'm going to need. I might have to make another in the future. Alright. Okay. Alright, so that's the priority output. That's the priority input. So it will always try to go for the one that's importing first. And then work with the rest. Alright, yeah, that's right. Fine. You want to be like that? We'll be like that. Oh. Okay, I might get rid of this one then. Okay. So we'll just have a natural empty spot there. Because I don't think I can squeeze this in. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I know that's not going to work. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Now let's get all these to output. It's good music. Okay. Come on. No. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. Now into there. And then you into there. All right. Priority output. Okay, I think we're almost ready to start this up. In fact, we probably are ready to start it up. So, let's demand. Let's start with 20,000. Where's it coming from? That looks like it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's drop some of those guys in. It comes in, goes in. We already have our first deuterium. That is a weird sound. There it comes. We can now drain our hydrogen by turning it into deuterium. I see it over there, but I don't see it moving over here yet. So, oh yeah, that'd be why. I missed a spot. Alright, and it's coming back in. So now we have a ring of deuterium. This will help us burn through our hydrogen, which actually means we don't have to actually burn our hydrogen. Yeah. Down. So, storage. So I'll just let this kind of burn through. Actually, I can actually put it to supply. So eventually that will empty out, and then the only thing giving us hydrogen will be this guy. Now, what's going on with our research? Yeah, we're out of orange. We're out of titanium crystals. I don't think it's the titanium. I think it's the crystals. Which I believe is... Yeah, here's our titanium crystals. We have a surprising lack of crystals. Why is this not getting more chips? If I drop chips in there, what happens? They disappear immediately, because apparently that's a needed commodity. Okay, so here we are over here. Now these need plastic. We don't have any plastic. They also need to fill up on the fuel, which we are now. So, what about our plastic supply? That's in the gas section. Alright, our plastic supply is pretty much this. And it's not running because this isn't running because this doesn't have anywhere to go. Alright, that'll get that going. And while I'm here, let's upgrade these belts at least. Maybe I should send these to the burners. Well, that's fixed our plastic issue for now. Okay, that's actually using it. Good. Over here we got plastics, and actually, can I... No, I can't. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty low, so actually having two stations do that, I think that's going to help us a lot. Lack of replacing item? Huh. just going through here and just upgrading it just so it can operate just a little faster. Okay. How are we doing down here? Doing pretty good. Alright, let's come over here. Deposit more of those. Deposit more of those. Wow, it's being limited by how fast this can output. Alright, now that these are hitting their limits, that should now go all the way to the end and start backing up and hitting those limits. And we're still hitting the problem of using that. How are we doing over here? All right. Let's start getting some of this going. I'm thinking maybe I should put a buffer box down here. I mean, that would help, right? Actually, now that this is empty... No. Okay, so... this is a Dyson Sphere project. Ah. Ooh, we're up to 200. Nice. Yeah, we're all backed up there. Good. Yeah, we're backed up on... So yeah, if you ever played like Factorio or Satisfactory, this is the same concept, but not just on a planetary scale, not just on a solar system scale, but a galactic scale. Oh, star cluster scale. So I can go visit any of these and, you know, access their resources as I see fit. Part of me wants to actually redo, though. These things are pretty complex. And to try and redo it could be a problem. But yeah, and the whole concept is to put a Dyson sphere around that to drain its power. And I am this cute little guy. Alright, looks like we're actually getting research now. Yes, I know, research speed is low. Now, you know, there's a lot of things that we're making and building, and one of the big things is that I'm actually in the middle of transitioning, because I recently got access to the Planetary Logistics Tower and the Interstellar Logistics Tower, although I'm wondering why this isn't, you know, pulling things. That's weird. Let's grab a couple of extra ships. Put them in there. And we'll grab a couple extra of these ships. Let's sort our inventory. Okay, so that's about where we're at. So these things are actually a component I need in order to build other things. Being able to build just remote stations where I pull in just what I need and push out, you know what I'm building is kind of the new build system that I'm working with. Right here, I have a completely set up. This will build the Mark 1 belts. The Mark 1 belts are an ingredient for the Mark 2 belts. Mark 2 belts, an ingredient for the Mark 3 belts, which are the best. Same's true with the inputter outputters. And I have them all in this logistics tower that I can access pretty much anywhere. At least on this planet. So we are definitely having some issues with production. So what's going on here? What's taking so long? All right, this is making those. And it looks like we're having a problem with engines. What's wrong with engines? Not enough gears. I'm making gears, but they're just not getting enough of them. Alright, let's double check. How do I make gears? Okay. Let's just make a small plant here. Fortunately, this can be like a single station plant. Do I make that an assembler? Yes, I do. Replicators. Yay, assemblers. Oh, I'm finally out of those, huh? Not everything has been set up correctly, so... You know what? I actually need to build those. I'm tired of having to build them manually. Well, let's just build them here. Yeah. I was thinking, I could build my gears here, but, I could also do other things here. We need to build two things here. We need to build the Tesla power poles, and we need to build these wireless transmission towers. Both are necessary. So, in actuality, this is probably a bad place to build it. Yeah, let's come here. So here's our old base. It's like, that's it. So let's look at... Ooh! Yay, I can fly faster. In space. Here's the technology tree. Actually, here's the technology tree. You can see there's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten, and there's some stuff I have available to me now, like miniature particle lighters, Casimir crystal, miniature fusion, which is going to let me have deuterium rods, and mini fusion stations. High strength materials. You can see here that there's a recipe for one, and there are actually two of them, because one of them can be done with a single material, but it's a rare material. Casimir crystals. That's going to lead to some good stuff, I believe. Wow, that's a heck of a thing. Miniature particle collider. But I already unlocked deuterium. Somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, let's do that one. That's like a massive power satellite system. That's going to be necessary. Interstellar, yeah, that's going to be necessary, but not yet. I'm not quite there yet. And then there are upgrades I can do to my mech and everything else. So, these ones are nice because they reduce the amount of ore used and increase the mining speed. But I can't do that until I get the purple stuff. I can do some vertical construction. Let's queue that up. Increase inventory. Alright, so I gotta find a spot. I do have to deal with those too. Well, let's see about should I see about here? On the one hand, this is just a game I'm playing. There's nothing I'm doing with this. This is just a game I'm playing. You can actually go out and get this game. So, okay. All right. What do I need for the Tesla towers? Magnetic ring and the okay. And what about this? That and that. All right. Alright. 1 second each, 3 seconds each. So I can make it a 2-to-1 ratio. So yeah, I can probably do this with a single tower. Well, 2 towers. So, what I would need here is that, and that. Although I'm not actually making that yet. Here I would provide towers and Tesla towers. And, no, I'll make that somewhere else. So, there, now I still have a charging station. So, to make an these things. Okay, that's going to require 2. And that's going to require 2. That's not too bad. So, do I want to run this on the 3 line? Probably. So we'll have that, and that. And then that. And then that. So these guys will be over here. That guy will be right there. Well, not this close, because I think I'm going to have to, in order to have the proper space. But still. So this will be the belt coming back that has that on it. That has these. What I'm actually going to do over here is have the output belt over on this side. And right here, Actually, I don't need that, technically. Because what I could do is just this. And now this line comes over here. So 1/3 of everything I produce with the towers gets put onto this line, which will be used to make these guys. And that will come out on this line. And that go into there. Yeah, that looks like it will work. And let's do 6. Why? Because it just feels like a good number. And we'll do 6 over here, even though it's never... okay, I guess we're done. We'll do 4. Actually... yeah, no. Yeah, just take 100. Alright, I can't get another in there. Alright. Alright, so outputs. I could move this over and be able to squeeze one more in. I am going to have it just that way. That way I can force it to use both. Rather than making one work only when it can. And I'm not going to put any priorities on anything because that's usually, you know, how things go wrong. All right. Hooking up the belts. Hooking up the belts. Alright, now I can come in here and remove those. Because this is all we're ever going to make in terms of this production. There we go. So, now I can hook these up. So, material 1, material 2, and material 3. And now we go from, let's say, no more than 1,000. What's the production rate? It's 2 to 1. Okay, so let's say 500. And what about these guys? 3 to 1. Alright, well, let's say 1,500. And now, demand, 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 and have some drones. And you can see, we're already getting some drones. And we're already getting some Tesla towers. So I never have to make them again. Now the problem is, nothing is making these plasma exciters. So for right now, I am going to have to build those by hand. But, you know, that's not terribly hard. Let's see, plasma exciter. Yeah, oh, it's magnetic rings. Yeah, it's these things and magnetic rings. Can I actually put these into here? I mean, I don't have a whole lot of them. Yeah, I'll put these in here. So I actually am going to need some drones in here. Actually, let's put that in there. And now I'm going to leave myself a little bit of room there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do. Do do do. Ah. Do 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 do. There, don't need glass. Alright, so now we are providing the prisms. And I'm going to put a small one here. I'll leave myself one row. Look, I already got so many. But now I can grab these from anywhere on the planet. So that's good. But now I gotta find a spot. No. Maybe. Yeah, right here is good. And I can do this with a single one. And I'm going to put that kind of more up here, in case we want to also use it for other things. Alright, so we need to put up some assemblers. So first things first, let's get, very simply, our output line, our input line, and output line. So now, I can just come in here with a single assembler, say we are going to make excited plasma, which needs prisms. Or, I'm sorry. We're going to be making that, but we need magnetic coils and prisms. So actually we need two outputs and two inputs and an output. Prisms. Okay, so now feed, output. Alright, that's it. Single-sided. I don't anticipate needing a whole lot of these. What's the output, the requirement ratio? 4 to 2. Okay. So a 2 to 1 ratio. So 1,000, 2,000, and it'll just be supply. Alright, now let's get the rest of these installed. Oh, I'm sorry. Out. 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 Now you notice what the belt did there. It went, a little backwards. Well, that's because I had it going the wrong way. See, when you put a belt down, it goes in the direction from start to finish. It goes in that direction. If I go back the other way, you can see the belt goes the other way. The next one is tomorrow. It's going to be my final one on Twitch. And then I'm going to be moving over to Glimish. But, I think we're going to have some good fun. Alright. So this should work. All we got to do now is turn these to demand. And give it some drones. And off they go. How are you doing? Oh, you could probably use some extra drones. The drones are everywhere! With an E. Yeah. Glim-esh. Not glimish. But Glemesh. I should add that in as a, you spelled it wrong, but, you know, I'm only going to have that command for, like, 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, 1 more day, so. Alright, we are building those. And those are getting output. I'm seeing them, you know, I know they're leaving. I've just not seen them leave. Oh, there's one. So it's heading over here. It'll drop off here. Yeah, 120, it's on its way. It'll feed through there. Oh, we've already had some come through. Yep, there's some. They barely got here. But now I can just, you know, collect these as I'm going. I don't have to make them anymore, and that's just fantastic. When you get around to not having to, you know, construct things, it's just so much better. At least not by hand. Ah, yeah, I saw the photo. In October, you can get yourself, might be able to get yourself that green skin if they bring it up for sale again. Okay, so now I want to find out why we're not getting enough titanium or, you know, processors. Yeah, we're requesting enough. Off we go. Well, it's bringing titaniums. Got to make sure I target just right. Oh, I should have brought more solar panels with me. Darn it! Ah, right over the lava. Alright. Where is... other side of the freaking planet? I gotta wait here a little bit. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough. We're just gonna walk here. Okay. Are we just not producing enough of those chips? Yeah. Okay, that's all upgraded. Okay. And we do have a power issue here, which is why I'm probably needed to go back and bring solar panels with me. But still, getting those belts upgraded probably helped immensely. They look like they're getting there faster. Yeah, I dropped 200 in and boom, off they go. So the big problem with this particular planet is the planet's axial inclination. 52 degrees. You know, this thing has an orbital inclination of like 10 seconds. That's basically nothing, but you know, the planet goes as far as the its orbit. I mean, right now it's got a solar summer. Yeah, we got the polar night going on. And it is gorgeous stuff, but it's just I need to go back, get solar panels, and ring this thing with them. Actually, what do I need to make solar panels? Can I make them here? I can make them here. So let's do that. Oh, did I bring any with me? No, I did not. Ah, shit. Well, I'm going back to the other planet anyways then. Besides, I'm going to bring back a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, I gotta deal with the solar. I gotta deal with the power issue here. Even with me draining, it's only at 16%. If I step away, that only jumps up to about 25%. And that's because of this planet's axial tilt. I need to cover the whole damn thing in solar panels. I mean, eventually I'll be able to get to a point where I could just, transport power to them. I'm actually going to put this as local supply too. That way, I can actually use this to supply silica to the entire planet. So I could like go down over here and build a. How much stuff do I have? None. All right, where is our planet? I don't know. I'll just follow this guy. I just gotta make sure not to miss, because that can happen. Alright, where am I? Oh, right here, okay. charge up. Grab some solars. Okay, Dan, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. 5 p.m. Pacific time, which I think is about 1 a.m. for you? I think? Oh, 4. Okay. I'll see you then. Alright, let's take 10 with me, because that's what a stack is. Okay, I do not need a fractionator with me. So I'm actually going to leave that here. Don't need chemical plant, don't need that. Might need all that. Oh, we got some old stuff. Let's go toss that away. Don't have any of those left. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, do I still have some there? Yeah, I do. Alright. I can empty my... I didn't think about emptying it from here. Because I am trying to empty this one. Okay. That's good enough for now. Do I have enough belts? Because I'm actually going to need, you know, real belts. What about power? Oh wow, we're already maxed out on those. Perfect. Okay, I kind of gotta go see this now. Yeah, it's all backed up. So that's just waiting on that... Oh! Oh, we might actually have to do some placements here. Well, the good news is we do have plenty of room for it. What is that? Oh, okay, it's a shuttle. Speaking of shuttles... There we go. Alright, up, up, and away! Is it on the far side of the planet right now? Yeah. Hiding. Bam! All right. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to get flatteners. Oh well. We have 700 solar panels. Boom, 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 boom. This should help solve our power problems. You know, I'm thinking about it. Probably should have started at the middle after I lost the after I lost my fucking train of thought. Yeah, I had a feeling. Drones fly faster. Yay! And soon I'll have one more. So yeah. Ah. Okay, that should keep everything connected. Alright, well, so far the new solar array looks like it's doing well. Yeah, even with me charging, it's doing well. Now the big problem is that you know, it's going to go for the southern pole soon. So the goal is to get this whole line all the way there and then all the way back around. That should keep me in sunlight pretty much all the time. It's just a lot of work. There. Just as a note to myself. Okay, there. How many is it apart? 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just to keep it all connected. All right, 3. 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. This one's out of order. I'm just declaring it now. Fault line. Fault line. Where's my power? There's my power. I mean, I'm going to have to probably come back here and deal with this again. But right now, this is the best solution. There's a massive line of solar panels. Do. Now, normally you want to have one of these around the equator, but considering that this thing is, you know, axial tilted pretty weirdly, I think doing one around the equator is kind of silly. So this will hopefully have solved our power problems. Or at least help reduce the issue. So this system was initially built also with the old thought in mind. And maybe what I need to do is kind of rework this whole area. Okay, so let's do this. Let's kind of end it here. So instead of having all these smelters right there, I'm actually going to run 2 lines of smelters over here. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's probably going to be better. Now, I'd like to make it that, you know, it equalizes, but, you know, I'm not entirely certain how I would do that right now. Short of, you know, having them both go through an odd little session. So what's going to happen is ore is going to come in. This stuff's going to come out. On both sides. I'm going to make it as long as possible, and just to be safe, let's see, what do we have over here? Alright. Yeah, I have enough room. Yeah, I can do that. So obviously I won't be able to, you know, do anything right in here. Actually, can I? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So now these will provide stuff, and actually these need drones. And I can just keep this line going too. So let's stop that. We're just gonna... No, we need to stop this too. Alright, so... I hope that's far enough to reach. I'll just do it right there just to be safe. We're going to smelt that. Crystal silicon. We might need to do that. But that could be another location of this base. So both of these are going to need overflows, where I can put in let's say just one row. Alright, line in, line out. Line in, line out. Ah. Alrighty. Alright, so now, yeah, this is going to run until that goes out, and then I can move these over here. So now, you there. Okay, so here, or well, there is lots of room here. There's lots of room everywhere, really. Yeah, let's just do it right there. So this whole system's effectively going to stay the same, especially this. What I'm actually going to do differently, though, is this. I'm going to request these crystalline components. And I think it's a even number. How many do I need? Yeah, 2 to 2. So yeah, I'll request 25. So I'll tell it to demand. Now, nobody's making it and nobody's supplying it, so nothing to worry about there. I'm going to keep in mind that I can move these in a bit. But yeah, I see this fault line right here. So this is probably where I'm going to do the more processors. So here's the destination. We're going to be making those. I could make it this does all the requesting and everything, so it's just one. That would make things cheaper. Alright, so if we were to do that, we need silica and copper. We need twice as much silica as we do copper. And let's give you some drones. So if I were to do it this way, let's do one line in, a line out of silica, another line out of silica, and then we'll do copper on the far side, or yeah, just copper is out on this side. But now I need to figure out positioning and distances.
You've got a new follower.
Hey, Paladink! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the KJ crew. That's weird. I didn't get the audio for the alerts. That may not be set up. I'll have to do some testing of that later. Yep. I hope you guys heard it, and I didn't. I just happened to see something move on my KJ bot, so I was like, oh, yeah. Alright, so... yeah, I do thank you for the follow, Paladink, but honestly, I need you to go follow me over on Glimish. Because this is my second to last stream here on Twitch. So, you know, if you don't know what Glimish is, it's a new streaming platform. There's the link. You can go there. You can follow me there. It's going to be near instantaneous. It uses the same technology that Mixer used. And before that, Beam, where, you know, the stream is almost instant. So the instant you type something is the instant I see it. And the instant you see me respond. So, you know, that's kind of nice. Alright, we have our silica. Alright, so here's the question. Can I fit a power pole in between there? No, I cannot. Alright. So I'll do one on either side. And the good news is I'm building this as expandable. How many do we have over here? 8. So this is already duplicating the production of that. Let's do it again. There. This will give us twice the production of what we're currently doing. All right. And let's see. Output, 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 output. Gotta make sure I get all these outputs right. Okay, so now inputs. And I'm going to leave these as is, just so I can... Oh, wait, wrong way. Wrong direction, wrong direction. Yeah, I'm going to leave them as is, just so I can expand this later if I need to. But, not having this limited, except by, you know, the circumference of the planet, I'm happy about that. Alright. Power. Let there be lights! There we go. So, Demand. Demand. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't say Minnie was crazy. I said she was fucking goofy. All right, and now these are being demanded by something. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, it looks like we're almost done here. I can put that in there. Okay. So with that, I can now remove that and remove this. Delete. And delete. And give you power. And now, okay, what I want to do is I want to move this up one, but since I'm not going to do that, okay. And hopefully this will solve some of my production woes. I think we're okay on that, so... Okay, so now it's clear that we're being limited by this. We're getting plenty of stuff there. Is that used for anything else? No, it's just used for that. All right. That does look like it's actually improving. Oh. I forgot to put outputs. Alright, so now that we've improved, I'm going to have to put up some new power poles. Ooh, I gotten 2 new construction drones. Nice. So now I can build faster. Alright, so definitely going to have to do some more construction. Yeah, this is absolutely our bottleneck. You can just see it's not producing fast enough. So, how do we construct more? We need we need the rings. We need the rings! I don't even know where I can get rings. Hey, look! Parts of rings. And now I'm out of that. All right. That's good enough for now. I mean, there absolutely is going to be more. But for now. I want to get them outputting before I input them. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we're building up quite a supply now. I don't think this is my bottleneck anymore. Yeah, we're definitely producing enough. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're producing a bit of a bottleneck, bit of a buffer. And looks like our power is no longer an issue. You know, I'm actually going to leave that. But this one, I'm going to have 2 rows available for overflow deposit. I might, and I stress might, be able to squeeze another CPU processor here. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, we're building up a buffer, definitely. It's this, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, oh, we need more CPUs. We need more processors. All right. Oh, I think we're trying to drain this. Alright, let's leave the last line for me. This whole world is running off of one copper node. And quite frankly, I could expand it. There, that should help it a little bit. We are going to drain this, so that's something to look at. Alright, let's come over here. How's this doing? Oh, wow, it's actually getting a buffer. Nice. Okay, I can remove this now. Yeah, vessels are going back and forth, but so far they don't seem to be collecting what I need them to collect. Okay. Good, that's empty. Oh, oh. This box is empty. Okay, got titanium crystals. Good. Yeah, I do need to kind of rework this whole section. How are we doing here? Not bad, but... we're back to having that engine problem. So let's find us. How are we doing on deuterium, though? We're full. Alright, so we need something to do with deuterium! We can use it as a fuel source. So there is that. So I could... yeah, I just got 50 of it. I want to leave room for whatever I do with the stone. I could wipe out this ocean. Alright, that's good. So... okay. We need engines. We're having a problem with engines, aren't we? Where is it? Well, here's one of them. Oh, good. Got rid of that finally. Okay. I know somewhere I am making engines. Right there. We're low on magnetic discs? And that's because we're low on those. Wasn't I also dishing them out over here? Yeah. But at a rate of 1. Okay. Okay, so we actually have a couple of things that we need to make. So, let's start with the magnetic discs. Magnetic coils, actually. You know, I just realized I don't have a clock with me. Okay. So we're going to make that. We need copper and magnetic rings. Copper, magnetic rings, and we will send back magnetic coils. So this is going to be a simple 3-lane production. Or is it? Three-lane productions are never simple. The biggest problem with doing a 3-lane production is trying to get the things to mirror. Not necessarily mirror, but still function. While still being able to grab and, produce everything. Output, output, grab, 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 and I am not getting anything from here. This is why I don't like these 3-lane productions. It's better to do mirrored production lanes. So, this is now doing a mirror production. What are the actual production needs? 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay. So, if we say 1,000 and 2,000, that should be more than enough. And this will be our copper lane. Where are we? Okay, we're by the chemicals. Sort. I think I actually clear this. Ah, inventory's full. Didn't get it all. But eh. That is a very convoluted path for the direction we're going right now. But hey, it works. Oh, ran out of items. I mean, I don't think I need that many belts. How many did I end up taking? A fruck ton. Drones fly faster. Can't believe I still had some of those. Okay. So once we get through these, it's looking like these are low too. Well, now it's just overflow. But once that all happens, I can actually start working on tearing some of these old systems down. Okay, oh. This one's having production issues. I think it's the first one. Literally. Just little bits of cleanup here and there. Alrighty, so let's drag this up this way, and then that way. Kill that, kill that, kill that. Wow, this is kind of nice. Doing a flyover. Here we are. This is where we're trying to get work done. Okay. Every so often I just get distracted and completely forget what I'm doing. I do apologize if I'm not talking much. You know, a lot of this is just me doing repetitive stuff. And there's not much to say about it. Yeah, I know this may not be exciting for a second to last stream, but you know what? I'm actually enjoying myself, and that's kind of what I'm going for more than anything else. I have no concept of time except when I look at my phone, and quite frankly, I don't care. I'd be doing this anyways. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up on WandaVision, but oh my goodness. We actually had a really good episode that had almost absolutely nothing to do with the town. And that after credit scene, oh my goodness. I am going to spoil this for you, though. I do apologize. If you do not want to be spoiled, wait until I wave my hands like that, and then you know that the spoil is over. So, here we go. Spoil time. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. No, it's just getting the history behind Wanda. Wow. And it feels like there's more to it than that, but we won't know until something else. Now, next episode is the final episode. It's safe to come back now. So, next episode is the final episode, and they are promising us, at least, we were promised, I should say is probably the best way to put it, a Luke Skywalker level reveal in this final episode. I don't know if that's going to actually happen or what, but let's assume for a second that they're right. Who would you think it is? I mean, on the one hand, somebody that we know would be fantastic. On the other hand, somebody we know from a completely different universe would also be fantastic. And additionally, this was supposed to tie in to Multiverse of Madness. So now we have to think about that. Now the obvious thing would be to say, oh, but it's going to be it's going to be this guy. It's going to it's obvious it's going to be this person or that person. And I'm like, is it though? Is it obvious? Let's assume for half a second that it's Doctor Strange. I mean, a lot of us are going to be going, oh, it's Doctor Strange, it's Doctor Strange! And Except that feels like it's too obvious of an answer. And if you're really wanting to go for the Luke Skywalker of this, you can't make it him. Because people will go, oh, it's Luke, yeah, oh, it's Doctor Strange. We knew it was Doctor Strange. Well, nobody saw Luke coming. So how can you possibly say it's Doctor Strange if everyone's predicting it's Doctor Strange? Now people are saying, you know, it's Magneto, it's, you know, Charles Xavier, and at this point, I wouldn't put it past Chris Evans to show up, because that just kind of feels like a kind of moment, you know. But at the same time, I don't really see how Chris Evans could solve anything. So, yeah, no offense to Chris Evans. I don't see how the captain could solve anything. Not that he's the captain anymore. Old captain. No, I don't think that's going to happen. And are we just not producing enough? Holy shit. I think we got to make some more. All right. In. Okay, so that's out. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. We're running out of those regular magnetic rings. I don't quite remember where I'm putting that production, but I will have to go take a look. How are we doing? Not enough magnetic rings. Well, no wonder. This is our whole production line? Alright, I'm going to feed this line over this way. Gonna make that the priority. You know, no. Yeah, just let that go. Battery low. Okay, so can I do anything with deuterium right now? You know, I could make a hydrogen fuel cell. It's titanium. I think I'm low on titanium. Not because of any particular reason, but because because titanium is the devil. No. Because for some reason titanium, even though it's being requested, isn't transferring over here. Let's go take a look. Yeah, here we are. Here's the big guy. Okay. No, we're fine on titanium. Crystal's a little low. Why is the crystal low? Plastic's low. Why is the plastic low? Because I haven't fixed all the goddamn fuel. Okay. All right, so we need... What do we need? 3. We need 4 things. Oh. Okay. So this this is where the fun begins. Okay, so let's start at the beginning. Which will be down here. Okay, so for this, we're going to need 3 things. We are going to need that, and that. Okay. So we need a planetary logistics, and we're going to need 100 of them. Because that's the smallest amount I can put in here. Let's put in the 50 drones. We also need particle containers, I believe. I believe we need particle containers. Yep, and titanium. Alright, so I'm keeping 100 in here. I need 20 of these. And I'm going to need titanium. And I need 40 of these. I think that math works out. I like keeping it a percentage. I mean, I could easily just, knock this down to 2,000 and knock this down to 1,000, but I can't very well knock this down to 50. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do what we've been doing for a bit. We're going to create a 3-line three lines down the center. All right, fabricators. Let's set them to buildings. Now, how many did it take? 30, one every 30 seconds. So that'll be Alright, so 10 seconds. 5 seconds. So yeah, that's 10 seconds. I think. One every 10 seconds. That'll be one every 6 seconds. And this will be one every 3 seconds. So that's going to be good enough. We don't want to go too far with this because some of these items are, I don't want to say volatile, difficult to acquire. Quite frankly, I made too many of those. Alright. So, now for the logistics. Output. Output. Grab. Grab. Yeah, it works. Alright. Demand. 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 Well, that's nice to know. So why aren't we getting particle containers? Because there's none in the system. Why is there none in the system? Because we lack those. Okay. Well, let's jumpstart this a bit. Yeah, it was the rings that we were low on now. Ah. Do you have any magnetic rings? No, you do not. Circuits. No. There we are. All right. Can I get both? All right. So, let's see. Alright, so we got that. We've got 2 lines here. And we've got some smelters. Somewhere. There we go. And let's set these 2 rings of the magnetic variety. Alright. Copy, paste. Oh, need more stuff. I do have enough stuff for one more, but, and this is a big but, my butt. I want this to be even. Alright. Now, I don't know exactly how long I'm going to want to run this. So let's... Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Kind of want to give myself a little extra room here. Yeah, what I saw was not enough. Okay. Oh yeah, they'll run perfectly. Take that! And this, and that. We care about you, and we want you to do well. Oh, I just did these backwards. What about these? Okay, let's look at those are going. Looks like those are going the right way. Words. Words are hard. Words do not define me as a human. Okay, I am going to put a small buffer here. Or a large one. Because that's all I can find. And since this will be working for both, I'm okay with that. There we go. Yep, these guys are coming to steal my magnets. That's okay. This, even if this isn't, you know, an ideal number, it at least gets us better going. And we're using dedicated, or we're not trying to mix and match our production lines. And it looks like we are now backing up on ore. Oh, you know what? This is actually how we're going to even out the lines. I didn't even think about that. Well, I'm good with that. Yeah. Alright, so the magnets are coming over here. They're getting pushed out over here, where they're getting turned into electronic magnetic coils. And now our research is complete. We can now have access to these satellite substations. Now they require a part that we don't have. We don't have yet. We don't have the recipe for the frame materials. I don't even think we have the recipe for anything. You know, for a lot of this. Alright, these lines have gotten saturated. That's starting to fill up. You know, I'm actually... because I kind of feel like I want to push these out twice as fast as I take them in. My magnets! They're all disappearing! Well, that's because these magnets are actually being used to create these magnetic coil rings. And these are basically being used by freaking everything. Now, it's going to take a little bit of time for this all to warm up and get to the right temperature. You know, the big thing here is actually that... oh, do we have any in here that I can steal? Good. I really got to get into building these automatedly. Your energy reserves are low. Fine, then charge me, Papa! Charge you with what? You're not a criminal. That's not what I'm talking about. Alright, let's queue that up. Interstellar power transmission. Unlocks an energy exchanger. Which unlocks giant gas giant exploitation? Yeah, let's do that. Five, six. How many do I have left? 2. Perfect. That should speed things up. I think I have gears being made somewhere. If not, that wouldn't be a bad thing to try and split this off and make a third line. Or, alternatively, run this all off of the one line, and run this other line over to make gears. But I gotta smelt it first, so... Right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that. Because at that point it's just easier just to make a new line, request the iron, and then process that. I can't keep up with my demand. Yeah, I see a little bit get here, and then it just disappears. Just barely. $40 a minute. It takes 1.5 seconds to smelt. Even with these extra ones, I am not producing enough. Not enough to keep up with my demand. Oh. Alright, how are we doing over here? Looks like we're finally starting to make some headway. It's just everything needed these guys, and everything requires these guys. And I'm still not doing enough. So... Gotta wait for that to finish. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do... 18, huh? So we have here 32. I'm sorry, not 32. 18 times 2, so... I don't know why I'm blanking on that. I mean, it's a simple number. I think I just figured out who the surprise guest might be for WandaVision. I'm not going to say it, but I'll let you know if I'm right, like a day or two after. Oh, yeah. That's the whole point of this game. I mean, you literally start the game with nothing. Yeah, I had a feeling I needed to output double. Alright, so... that happens, man. I get that. Alright, so... gonna have some power dips here as I rearrange things. So the hard part here is I gotta now build another one of these, and that means I need to grab some of these. And let's see. I don't need more than a stack, I think. I absolutely have to automate the production of this. So let's see. I'm actually going to be low. What am I missing? Probably that. Oh, no, iron. I have iron like freaking everywhere. Where is it now? No, that's a request. I want to supply. There we go. Yeah, I'll be good. Alright. Alright, if I'm right, that should be enough. The hard part is... oh, actually... yeah, actually, I'm not... that's not going to be enough. Oh, well. There's not enough room with this. I want to leave room for this. So... oh man, that means I gotta rearrange this whole gosh darn line. Arg. Blurg. Other weird adjectives. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing's gotta be torn up. How am I doing for inventory room? I'm fine. Okay, so yeah, probably more here. So let's look at this again. I want to have let's leave a space. So we're making magnets. It only has one input and just one output. So what did you do to end up in jail? I'm curious now. So we have our input, we have our output. We'll leave space for a power pole. Input, output. And that's not going to cut. Well, actually, no, that will cover everything. Nice. All right, and we'll have. So, yeah, that gives us plenty of room. We can go all the way down. We're going to say that the ones on these lines are the outputs. So, output, output, input, input. So, output, or rather, output, input, input. I guess that works too. It looks better over there. That's weird. Okay. Output, input, input, output. Yeah. I think it uses more, but I like the look of it better. Okay, so just so I don't forget, that's the input. Uh-oh. You killed the space cop. You killed the space cops. Alright, so we're going to have these two on one line, these two on another line. The outputs are... Oh, wait. No. That needs to go there. Yeah, that happens a lot, man. It sucks. Okay, output. Output. Input. Input. Right? No. Input. There we go. Holy! That happens, man. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it when, you know, somebody has, you know, a gun or a shiv. Yeah, let's sit down here for a little bit. Alright, now let's come back. We can come back down here so we can build those. Alright, so now comes the repetitive stress injury part. I wanted to make sure that there was, what would be considered enough room. So if I can't do this with 72, there's no way I can keep up with a single node. And I'll have to build a secondary location to take care of this. Did I estimate? I was 4 over, so actually it's 68. But that's probably because I didn't go far enough back this way. I might be able to fit another in here. No, I can't. Yeah, I did the spacing wrong. I'm not going to reset it, though. I'm too tired! Okay, in between every two. Alright. So, let's check the pattern. We already figured out the pattern. We just have to duplicate the pattern. Alright, so it's like everything has shut down because I don't have enough of these things. And we can remove that. Alright, so that means we can remove this one. Alright, so Blarg. Arg. Erg. Okay, so input, output. Nope. Okay. I think it's safe that I can turn on this line. Alright, and half. Deposit. I'm actually going to make this have a little detour. Just so it can do this. And I'm not going to hook that up yet. Actually, I could. So this should even things out. Now let's get these ones hooked up. But how are we doing? Is that producing? It is producing. Okay. And I'm going to need some power here. So I'll do that while I'm doing this. Okay. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. So, in, out, in, out, in, out. All right. Oh shit, have I been doing this backwards? Ah, merde. Fortunately, it's just one side. No, no, that one was right. Alright. Alright, so out, in, 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 out. In, out. That's better. In, out, in, out, in, out. Breathe, deeply the sigh of relief. Okay. In, out. I just want to see if this is producing correctly, and then that's it. That will be the end of the stream. Okay. So that whole system looks like it's doing well. Let's see what happens when we add another line. And it's all getting balanced in this machine. Each one is doing 1 line in and 2 lines out. So should these ones overproduce for some reason and these ones underproduce, it should just balance out. But there is still room for expansion. Yeah, we still haven't, activated some of the ones down here yet. But how are we doing? Oh my goodness, we are climbing. We've doubled our output, and it's still not enough. They're not even getting down here. I don't think this is producing fast enough. I don't know. Can I make some more? Boom! I don't know. Maybe I should do this one. An input and an output? Or 2 inputs and an output? Alright, I feel like that's not letting enough through. Alright. Adding those other miners actually slowed our production. Because even though they share a node resource, I don't think they share anything else. On the other hand, we were going through a stockpile. So... I suppose something I could do is put a... put something here and have it do some requesting. But I don't, you know, put raw minerals into the system. Okay, I'm guessing it's about 12:30 right now. It's 1 o'clock. So we have been going way longer than normal. I am going to keep playing this offline, so bear that in mind. This may look completely different the next time you see it, but you know, I'm just looking at, you know, I'm looking at this sky. Just covered in drones. Which is how it should be. Especially when you're this early into the round. Alright guys. Thank you all for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. Second stream to the last is over. All that's left is tomorrow's sci-fi or Star Citizen Sunday. Sorry, I thought I saw what looked like a shooting star in the game. So yeah, Star Citizen Sunday tomorrow, and then that's it. All the rest of my streams, until further notice, are over on Glimish. One last time, I'm going to post that up here in the chat. Glimish, and you can check out that link. You can go there, and you can follow me. And you can catch me on a wonderful stream on Tuesday, which is a special day because that's day one of Glimish being out there. And here's the fun thing. With Glimish, you can actually subscribe to me day one. There's no viewership requirements that I have to meet or anything. Not like here on Twitch. So it's definitely going to be a lot easier to, you know, say I'm making money doing streaming. Where here on Twitch, I am just now about to break the point where I can actually say, yeah, I've got enough viewers, I need monies. Give me the monies! And I don't have to worry about any of that on Glimish, because it's available to everybody, right off the bat. So yeah, if you feel like subscribing to me on day one, feel free. I am going to do a Star Citizen stream on Tuesday, simply because I want my first one to be Star Citizen. I just like it so much. We'll probably do mining or something. You know, something good a single player can do. Mining's good. Tomorrow, who knows what we're doing? We could be doing anything. More than likely, we're going to be doing bounties, though. We're going to get a whole bunch of us together. We're going to get on the Hammerhead, and we're going to, you know, pound out these bounties and just, you know, roll over everything. All right. That's all for tonight. Good night. And I'll see you later.